like it. What the heck? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm playing Coffee Talk. How was Ace Attorney? Hello, Drift King Medieval. Comic Friends. Kilo. Wait, did I already say Kilo? I am exhausted. I leave you my sillies. Thank you, Tiger, for being cool. Well, thank you for being lovely and awesome and a very friendly, lovely person. Says that back. Oh. Wow. Well, thank you. Thank you for being great, though. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for being a friend. But I hope Ace Attorney treated you well. I saw that you were making some progress on the case of the Phantom Thief? You did the entire first investigation portion? Wow. So is... After the first investigation, that's when you do, like, trial stuff, right? Blade is attacking you? Of course. But yeah, so are you gonna just, like, unwind for the night then? Welcome in, Spearton. Hopefully it isn't like 5 hours. The trial? I mean, it shouldn't take 5 hours unless you are struggling. I mean, I guess the length of the trial depends on how good you are at the game, right? Nah, I'm sure it will be less than 5 hours. I'm gonna be unwinding and probably pass out, but I'll be here. Well, enjoy your lurk and enjoy your unwinding. Take care. And I'm gonna play a bit of this drink making game for the second day, and then after that then I'll move on to maybe some art, maybe some game. Who knows? Tiger's great. Look at how cool, cute they are. Everyone surround Tiger and pet them. I actually realized that some of my audio for... Why is it playing twice? Hold on. I messed around with Sammy because apparently it was only playing for me and not for everyone else when I was being pet. Why are you grabbing my ears, Blade? That's rude. It's good to see you again as well, Spearton. But why did that pet play twice? Let's turn this one off. So yeah. You guys can hear the audible petting, right? And the little cat meows? Because I don't think that happened before. I think it was just visual, and I would hear it in my headphones. But, like, it's supposed to be audible. I did not realize that it was not audible for the longest time. Apparently Sammy has to be its own audio source or something, I don't know. But yeah, how's everyone's evening doing? That audio is literally me petting my cat. Like, I did actually, like, record myself petting my cat, but thank you for the pets, Phoenix and Blade. But yeah, those sounds. Actually cat sounds. As well as the, like, petting sound, I just, like, brought his head up to my mic and just kind of pet him for that recording. But yeah. That's how I got that sound audio clip. So yeah. It is the second day of Coffee Talk. First day we met 3 people. We met, a... We met a succubus, an elf, and a human. Cyber, hello, welcome in. It was the first day for the, elf and the succubus to visit. But they did say, they're apparently caught in like a family drama where the elves hate the succubi because they're demons, and the elves are like holy beings or something, so like neither of the families approve of the other like person's spouse choice. And there's just like there's like a human who's like a, a writer for the local newspapers or something. And that's all the people that we know for now. So let's open up this late night cafe. There she is, Freya. This is the human. Welcome in, Cyber. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Or night. Probably night. Good evening. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry. I'm good, just being cozy, gaming, watching a good stream. That last one is where you come in. Well, I hope I can provide a cozy environment for you. I'm sorry. I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, okay. Just tell me. What are you gonna write about? The coffee shop. What? I'm gonna write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of customers' personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just needed some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loose... Knife Walker. Oh, Blade Runner novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know? You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop. Ginger honey coffee. I guess ginger is the healthy, honey is the sweet, and coffee is coffee. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Hello, Gringle. Have you been a good boy today? How are you doing? Have you been a good otter today? What a good boy you've been. Yes. Welcome in, Gringle. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Hi, Alito. Welcome in. Thank you. Deltarune in Borderlands 4. How far are you in Borderlands again? I saw that you were... I can't tell. I feel like you were nearing the end or something. I don't remember. You were grinding or something, right? Just beat it? Nice, nice. Nandalito. Welcome in. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? I never know. I was farming for a specific... Oh! Trendy! Floof! Trendy Tiger! Thank you for the sub. Of 1 month. Calm times need less ads. That's fair. Ads kind of sometimes ruin the chillness. I was farming for a specific legendary, which was kind of just brain off talk to chat kind of vibe. So like other dead Trendy does when he's just playing games. Before coffee is ground, it starts out in bean form. Quite correct. You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. Man, Trendy would get a kick out of the fact that this girl just wants espresso. Your stream helped me get to sleep last night. This game fills my midnight diner needs. Oh, did it? I'm glad. Using mobile data. Internet is gone for right now? Oh no. Are you traveling? Or did something happen with internet in your area then? If you don't mind sharing, of course. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. Just off at the moment, that's fair. Well, I hope you can get it back up at some point soon. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least. Nah, I got nothing to do and I would get head pats from Tiger. I'm sure you have other obligations like school or work or something, right? Honestly, running like a little cafe does sound really fun, but, you know, you'd need the people and the capital for that. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Tiger said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet, but my novel is going to be published by our own parent company anyways. So, technically I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Come on now. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not. Unfortunately, schoolable otherwise there most of the time. I now take a rightful place on Tiger Lap. How did you get off my head? Oh wait, I shouted you out, I think. Which is why you dropped off my head. There. Right back on there. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. Hey Gadget, welcome in. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. This man is taking quite a few puffs. No. No need to growl. I'll definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment, or are you making fun of me? Eh? I'd call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Tigger's probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. You helped me once, with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What, really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him? Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Yeah, no, don't fight over me. Not worth it. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. You took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. Of course Cat did. You were playing Disney Speedstorm, you were playing... That's the Disney racing game. And you were playing Kermit, right? If I saw correctly, were you playing Kermit? Kermit the Frog? More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyways, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you ever heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is, but she has bright green hair. Oh, come on. I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of time here, I guess? And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her co-workers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyways, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, see you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy, so I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Ooh, you're the best, Tiger. You're welcome. Okay, out to the world of imagination and go. Go on. Tiger, would it be cool if we ran a coffee shop together? I would be making pastries like biscuits and scones and you would be making the coffee. Honestly, I'm not much of a coffee person, but like, so I would want to actually like learn more stuff about coffee and whatnot before I actually commit to something like that. If I'm running it, of course. Because if I'm going to go into something, then I want to make sure that I'm going into it properly. So I'd probably want to actually, like, test out different coffees, learn how to actually properly make coffee drinks and tea drinks and whatnot. But yeah, maybe after some training. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone is coming. Zeph is cute. Welcome in. Wow, big man. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi down here. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but Gala, it's fine. I mean, eventually, maybe. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Coffee. Ginger milk. Hello, Demo. Ginger latte. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay, I'll have whatever he's having. Coffee, ginger, latte. Ooh, snacks, indeed. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyways, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, Mr. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. Hey Silver, welcome in. We're old by some racist standards. Oh yeah, there's your little guy running around. Care to make me some of your famous hot coffee? Do you want just like espresso, or do you want ginger coffee? Ginger latte. Espresso, cappuccino, cafe latte. But not that old. Surprise me? Okay, you'll have a... ginger latte, I guess. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Such a pity. Uh-huh. Are you happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering, will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just, I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admissions officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admissions officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyways, I was wondering, do they still legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore, they can just order through that blood marketplace app. Are you talking about Blood Blast? Blood Blast gets their supply from the hospital? They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. Thank you for this. Do you use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? A vegan vampire. It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain, but basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good? So fake blood, yeah. If mixed with other ingredients, why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers. And turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood, although some do try experimenting with other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not so legal substances. I see. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Your monthly fury, not furry. Find a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet, but I do know it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine? Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yeah, I'm exploring the possibilities, but this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us have our own remedy that we need to find, and sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down? And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. Imagine being kinky with a werewolf. Imagine soothing your werewolf by doing kinky things. I can't. Wild. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM? That only happened with... okay. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the Fury. Exactly. So continuing with your story. So that's why this game is mature rated. Not suitable for some viewers. How far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated, so probably a ginger tea. Like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. Nah, I'm not a werewolf. I won't go wild. We don't have any tea today, but the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you? That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now, as well. Oh, woo. Welcoming in Igrik. Green, spicy, and not everyone's cup of tea. That looks like ginger, candy cane, and tea. I don't know if I would want that. But yeah, that is September 23rd. I think. We hope you join us in crushing our rival, the Order Empire. I don't know if I want to take sides. But yeah. Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orcish Workers Union demands. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Vlogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. Imagine that we still have brain. Make peace. I may have already spoken to someone. As I may have mentioned previously, I am not taking sides. I will listen to the stories on both sides and simply listen to the stories being told. I'm not sure what the endless is. Do I want to play the endless free brew challenge mode? I kind of want a free brew. Just kind of... What is this? Green tea? So there is green tea. There's tea. There's chocolate. So tea, ginger, mint, lemon, honey, and cinnamon. So what was it? It was like tea, ginger, mint? You do seem rather pacifistic. Very well. I'm sure the person you spoke to painted us as a bad empire. Well, would you like to tell me more about your side? I would love to hear. Now, how do I make the drink that I talked about earlier? I would absolutely drink chocolate and cinnamon honey drink. Actually, no. Wait, hold on. Chocolate, cinnamon milk. Cinnamon milk chocolate. Milk. Cinnamon. Honey. Until orders are... We, as I mentioned, are the Chaos Empire. We own most of Inamorta until Bedchamber, Milk, Cinnamon, and a Honey. Wow, that is quite the name. We, as I mentioned, are the Chaos Empire. We own most of Inamorta until Order started conquering lands that belonged to us, and especially our queen at Medusa. Isn't Medusa the stone, the woman who stones people or looking at her? Originally it was a myth where she was really pretty and then a goddess just cursed her because she was like, well, you're too pretty. Good night, Alito. She's a ruler or queen. Wait, anyone? Wait. But yeah, good night, Alito. Yeah, Gorgons were originally... I think the original Gorgon was just a really pretty woman who... Aphrodite or Athena? I don't remember. I think it was Aphrodite. Cursed to turn men into stone just for looking at her, and it was just like she was too pretty for her own good, and the gods cursed her because we can't have pretty people. Apparently. Lemon honey coffee. Sure. Is that a thing? Freya the Taste Editor, here I go. Tea, lemon, honey. Ginger latte. Donors on Wednesday. Or is that common? Jahe Tulruk. I've never heard of that. New drink unlocked. Cool. Ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup. Just straight up green tea. Nice one. 10 out of 10. Would order again. Just straight up tea. Who's your sleepy kitty? Just tea. Thank you. Just chocolate. No milk. Just chocolate. Dark chocolate. This one reminds me of someone. I feel like I've done this combo before. I have. Aki, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm currently just making some little drinks to test. But yeah, I'm trying to follow the schedule for it, so as you might have noticed, this is very much within the days. I don't think I said anything in particular, but oh wait, I think I did say you are free to chill and hang out here. This is legit my #1 fave game, you probably know why. Yeah, from what I can tell, it's just coffee brewing game, drink brewing, but for me, this is the first run through I've done, but I was aware of it, which is why I knew that the game started on the 22nd. So I did the 22nd and the 23rd, and I'm going to be doing this game again tomorrow for the 24th, and like I'll just try playing a little bit of this game every day just to like follow the same schedule as this game does. Where so far I like this guy with all the cats. I'm excited for the third game. That's like Tokyo or something, right? The second one is Hibiscus and Butterfly Tea. And the third one's Tokyo, I think, is what the advertising was. Tea, mint, honey, or lemon. Lemon mint tea. So, Aki, what's your favorite drink here? What drink would you brew? Coffee Talk Japan. Is it specifically Japan? Or is it like unspecifically Japan, I guess? Caramel macchiato. Macchiato is like coffee and milk, right? With this doesn't look very nice. But it's like a specific kind of milk, right? Have I already done this one? Cappuccino. I'm just like doing the little test games thing. So I have latte, I have cappuccino, espresso, Midsummer Night's Dream, Te Tarik. I feel like that whatever this undiscovered one probably has cinnamon in it. Chocolate ginger milk? This doesn't look very nice. Chocolate mint. You want some mint chocolate? Also just mint chocolate. Tea. Oh no, mint. Man, this girl is going to be so caffeinated. This girl is going to be overloaded on caffeine, I think. Oh, I think I already made that one. Mint coffee. Do people like mint in their coffee? I like minty tea, but I don't know about minty coffee. Black lemon. Is that a new thing? Interesting. Lemon coffee. Oops. I'll just do the base ones first. Base permutations. Honey coffee. 2 coffees and a honey then. Just more honey coffee. Lots of cinnamon. Cinnamon coffee. 2 coffees and a cinnamon. Not cool at all. Very warm. Very bitter. Green tea cinnamon. Shinkenmaita. Ooh. That was green tea, cinnamon. Did it not play? Hold on. Oop. honey green tea. Welcome in, Junie. Nice to meet you. Well, nice to meet you, despite me knowing you a little bit before. And by a little bit, I mean for a long time ago. There's nothing warm about mint chocolate. Oh gosh. You know, I think I might still have Rhythm Hell downloaded somewhere. I'll see about if I can open it up. Maybe. Do I have it open? Or do I have it still? Let me check. Rhythm... Ooh, I do. Lovely. I'm gonna just, like, serve, like, 2 more drinks and then open up Rhythm Hell just for the sake of it. Seems to be a lot more tea drinks. Green tea and 2 milks. Green tea latte. Is that a new thing? No, it isn't. 2 green teas and 1 milk? Oh, green tea milk. Nope. Milk green tea. 2 green teas and a cinnamon. Oh wait, I've already done that one. 2 green teas and a lemon. This girl is going to be overloaded on caffeine though. So make whatever. Oh no, I meant like for like these brew pad drinks. Do these matter? What order you put them in? Coffee. Coffee ginger milk was an option. Oh wait, there was also coffee, no, tea ginger milk, right? Was that a thing? No. Tea ginger milk? Ginger milk green tea, no. Do you like coffee with just ginger pieces floating in it? Is that a thing that people like? I can only assume that these two have like cinnamon floating in it. Milk cinnamon coffee, not quite. Honey cinnamon coffee. Oh, sugar and spice. I got it. I got pumpkin spice. Okay, yeah, but I said that I'd make 2 drinks and then play Rhythm Hell or whatever. Because it's a thing. This points vaguely, points angrily. Do I not have the option for this? There we go. But yeah, this is why I have the redeem. This specific thing is why I have the redeem. It's awful.
3, 2, 1.
I don't remember how. Slow it down. It gets a seal of approval. Has he played this game? Why is the seal on the left got such thick arms he work out? Is this Five Nights at Freddy's? No, this is an awful rhythm game. I'm struggling. Help. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is the point of it. I'm going to die. I am going to die. Help. Everything may be on fire, but just keep clapping. 8, not a bad show. I think the audience enjoyed it. I think I got this game on like itch.io because I saw a stupid video, which is the stupid video is the one that is part of the redeem. But yeah, this is like, honestly, I should put this on like a quick option.
3, 2.
But like, this is an actual game. Honestly, it's kind of weird because it's like the arm on the right just like rotates for both of them. Help. I'm dying. I had to be a musician not like this. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops, I missed. Oops. I got distracted and completely missed it. Yeah, the big one's just like, what are you doing? Help. Ooh, help. I'm going to die because of the slowdown. I'm dying. No, this is rhythm hell. There's no heaven about this. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Well, I mean, I got a score of 9. But like, here, let me find the original video real quick, just so then you guys can see what it is. But like, it was better than last time. But here, let's just open up the... Where is it? No. Where is it? I'm just gonna real quick watch whatever the heck this is going on. No, not browser. Internet. This is the original video. Very reasonable. That's how the game starts. You can see the left one getting confused. This one's just giving up on the left. Blink. You're fired. But yeah, that's where I got all the clips from. Wait, why did it... No, I don't want to do this from a set of videos. But like, this is the original. And like, that's what I pulled all of the like little clips for the redeem from. It's... Honestly, when I saw it, I was just like, oh god, please. I'm going to struggle. But like, just the fact that the seal is just just the completely utter defeated base of this seal right here just sells it for me. Like, just, okay. Okay, you don't have to. He's like, how do you expect me to follow this? Duh. You're fired. But yeah, that's one of my favorite, like, not my favorite video, but like it's a video that amused me quite greatly when I saw it, because I was like, oh, imagine if all rhythm games were like this. You don't need to see the recommended stuff. But like, I was just like, this just amuses me, because it's like, this seal looks so like prepared at the beginning, and then like over time he's just like, this is where he gets confused. Like, he's worried, he's nervous about how this is going. As soon as it hits the 9, then he just gives up. This one he just completely gives up. He's not even trying. Yeah, he's just like, yep, following, trying to follow. No, and then just like abject I give up. Good morning, Ada. But yeah, I love this video. That's why I made it into a redeem of Rhythm Hell. Non-tuplet, non-uplet, that makes sense because a lot of the like tuplets is based on well, numbers. So it makes sense. But yeah, now that I've done this for a bit. Actually, here. Let me show you what happens when you just completely scuff it up. Let me just... Let me just scuff it up. Look at how disappointed this seal is for me failing the first one. Just... But yeah, this is You're Fired, and then I think there's a couple more.
3, 2, 1.
I think it's like 7 is one of them, and then it's... There's a couple more than that. What is this? Is this like a game someone made? Yes, this is specifically Rhythm Hell. It's like based on... It's based on the video that the person made. Is it? Is that better? But yeah, this is like a game based on the video. Good night, Trendy. But yeah, this is what this is based on the video. I'm scuffing this up. I'm gonna scuff it up here, just because I think 3 was also one of the breakpoints. No, don't speed it up. Freestyle time. No, I think 7 was the difference between success and... I like how I'm pressing the escape button and it's also taking that as a... It's taking escape as like a button to clap. But yeah, that's Rhythm Hell. That's why I have or that's like... After I saw the video, I made it into a redeem, and then I also like played the game. It's just really funny to see that be a thing. But yeah, as for what I want to play for, actually, do I want to play? Do I want to do some art? I can do some. Actually, what do you guys want to say? Do you want to see me play something new? Or do you want to just see some art? Okay, art it is. I'm gonna get set up and also maybe... Let me get set up. And I'll be back for like... maybe like 5 minutes or something. Watch the Thai suffer with art. I mean, I don't have that much that's super, like, I have to do right now. So I'm not gonna suffer with it. But yeah, I'm gonna take a real quick refill water bottle thing for like, maybe like 5 minutes. to refill my water bottle and whatnot. Grab dinner. Have you not eaten yet? I guess it's like 9 or something for you, right? Wait, is it 9? Or is it... No. It's currently like 1 for me, so... Are you also east? I think you're also east, right? No. You're 1 off of east. Central. But yeah, I'm gonna get some more hot water for my tea bag. Refill my water. I will be back in like maybe like 5-10 minutes. But first, let me find some music to leave you off with. How about this one? No. No longer available, of course. Hmm. Actually, do I have? Not this one. This one, I think, works. But yeah, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes to like get water and whatnot. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Got myself some more hot water for my tea. Very nice. Oh, it is not random OST. This is currently from a game that I played when I was like a child. That I honestly miss. It was like on the Wii. It was Elebits. And the game is just like you just kind of have a collecting thing and you just kind of like it's like a little collecting laser thing that you just collect all these little guys out of like electrical things by like shaking them out of stuff or powering some equipment. But yeah, it was a game that I really enjoyed as a kid. But I mean, I don't see it having stuff come out from it. I don't know. I don't see myself playing it uh all that much because it was a Wii game and it heavily relied on the motion controls. So I guess I'd have to figure out how to hook it up. Did you know that carrots were good for your sacrifices to Baphomet, Lord of Beasts? Are they also a good sacrifice to you? Will you accept carrots? Do you like carrots? Or are they whatever? I actually do like carrots. But hi. Hello. What shall I draw today? Man, I forgot about this music. Would you guys be interested in watching me play spooky games when October comes by, I guess? I don't have a ton of spooky games, or rather, I don't really play many, but I do have a couple in my library. Yes. I can promise you that I'll have interesting reactions because even I don't remember how I react with spooky games just because I don't really play them all that much. So I can't exactly guarantee any amusing things out of it because I don't remember how I react to spooky games because I don't play them. Not often at least. But I do have let's see. I do have. Why is peak under horror? Anyways, I have like Monstrum. I did play Buddy Simulator, which was not super spooky, but also kind of spooky. I do have Subnautica. I do remember playing Dark Echo. I do have Dark Wood. I'm surprised I have Alien Isolation. Sea Salt? Um, Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead 2. Distrust. The Forest. I don't know. I've got a couple spooky games. Zell. Which... What do you have in mind? Yeah, I'm just like listing off a couple. I have Amnesia, Dark Descent, and Machine for Pigs. I don't remember if I finished Magron or Dark Pulse, which is kind of like a Eldritch version of Portal, but with magnets instead of portals. I don't remember if I finished Deadlight. I did, never mind. Not on stream though. I have Closure. Why is Cairo considered horror? I guess I could just stick them up on like my Discord and have people vote for which games I play, I guess. An interactive horror experience of exploring a missing woman's phone. That sounds interesting. But yeah, I could probably make a list of the horror games that I do have. I do have Little Nightmares and Inside, which I have not played those. And Blasphemous? A action platformer? No, that's not scary. I've already finished Inscription, so that's not super interesting. And I do have a couple of the... I do have a couple, like, multiplayer horror-ish games as well. But I think I would want to find people to play with before that. I do have non-rate games and Zero Time Dilemma as well. I don't know. Unheard, which is like a storytelling game. Other Side, which is a turn-based tactical game with like vampires or something. I don't know. I've got like a vague collection of horror games. Why is Outer Wilds selected? Oh, I guess I downloaded it but never played it. It's not really horror though. I'll leave it for later. But yeah, I have a collection of somewhat horror-ish games. I mean, there's Darkest Dungeon, which is technically horror, but also not really. Not in my eyes, at least. As for what I'm drawing, who knows? What's my plan? I think I turned on redeems if anyone wants me to doodle stuff, but for now. Oh yeah, speaking of Discord, this is like the only I can access that. Only me and like mods I think can access that one. You know, because I don't really have a thing to really focus on right now. I guess I could do some color studies. I guess I should just find a potentially a photo or something. I don't know how people do color studies. I am so bad at color studies and just colors in general. Let me see if I can find a good photo to color study off of. I'm just like looking through my photos, see if there's any good. I could do an aquarium photo. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do an aquarium photo, I guess. Let's study this photo. Maybe with mixing brush? Maybe I should put this in. I think there is a reference view image thing. I think it's this one. Oops. So yeah, I'll just kind of reference this photo. Reference. That's not the reference that I'm looking for. I'm looking for this one. A reference. Okay. I guess I could start. Do people do color studies with shapes? Probably not, right? Maybe block stuff out. A lot of this is like aqua shading, dark aqua, green, blue green. Like it's like this general color, maybe darker. That's like the front. The back is a little more blue. Up to like this point maybe. And then it's like a darker. Welcome back, Sebi. I'm currently doing like a little color study of this. Change the stream title also, did I not? Second day of coffee breaks, brews, and art studies is what I changed it to. But I don't know if it's updated. I'm currently just doing color studies because I am so bad with colors. Might be your side. I mean, I didn't change it too much. It was just like a little bit of addition at the end of the original title. There's like a sea pancake right there. I think this rock needs to be smaller. This is about center? Upper center. But yeah, this is what I'm studying. Wait, are these rocks or are they fish? Those are fish. Oops. So like over here, there are a couple fish here actually. Might need to be darker. Oh, this is part of the fish. Man, these fish are like the same colors as these rocks. Random sketch. Sketch doodle. Fish. And there would be like another fish here. I don't actually know how to properly do color studies. Maybe I should look up real quick. Blocking stuff in if I can. Um, these two are about the same color. Are they? Somewhat. I have no idea what this is, but it is up here. No, no. That one would be like over here. One here and one like here. And there's something over here as well. Hello, kitty. I see you've decided to nap on my desk again. Rezi, welcome in. How's Chronos New Dawn? What kind of game is that? Comfy red raid, get the extra blankets and pillows. Welcome in Bracky and Terry. And Aegis. And Riz. Thank you for stopping in. How was your game? What exactly is Chronos the New Dawn? What kind of game is that? Yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Tigerfire. I do art, I do games. I like being cozy and letting people just chill out and rest if they want. But how was Chronos? But yeah, I am Tigerfire. I do art, I do games. Right now I'm currently like doing color studies on this photo of an aquarium that I took, an aquarium photo that I took like, how long ago did I take this photo? A couple months ago. Yeah, this was like around May that I took this photo at the aquarium. So I kind of wanted to do a color study on the aquarium because I personally need to practice color studies. But earlier today we were playing a bit of Coffee Talk, and right now I'm doing like a bit of I'm doing like a bit of like a, I guess, series in which I do a little bit of Coffee Talk every day. I'm trying to change my schedule just a little bit, just at least for the sake of Coffee Talk, just so that I stream a little bit every day. So I streamed Coffee Talk for the first like hour-ish of the stream. It's a very cozy game where you just kind of brew coffee, brew tea, listen to the stories of everyone. Got a better handle of combat, got caught up on upgrades and good progress on the next objective. I'm not sure what the base game is like. I mean, I did stop in a little bit, but I don't fully understand what's going on. Coffee Talk is fun. I didn't play the sequel, but I have it. One of the early stream games I played. I think I've heard that there's different endings or something. But the reason why I'm playing it like a little bit every day is because I'm currently following like the schedule of Coffee Talk. So then like the events of the game start on like the 20, or they started on September 22nd. And I played the first day on September 22nd, the second day on, and today I played the second day. And I'll play it again later when it's nighttime of the 23rd or 24th. But yeah, I've just been chilling out. Did some Coffee Talk and then did like a mini rhythm game tangent where I played like Rhythm Hell, which is actually a game and not just a redeem in my channel. But right now I'm just doing some studies on, or doing some like color studies, I guess, because I am not the best at colors. Personally, that's how I feel. So I have been just working on doing this, or doing this in this. Furnace is a survival horror game by Bloober. Bloober? Should I know Bloober? Basically, you're a time traveling drone and sent to fight your way to time rifts for a bigger purpose. Pretty unique, but with obvious influences from other similar games. I see. Is Blooper like their actual name, or is it just like a silliness or sillification of the name? Because Bloober does sound like a very silly name. Bloober Team is the dev. Wow, interesting. Okay, that's such a silly name. They did a Silent Hill 2 remake most recently. Ooh, so they've got some games under their belt. IDK, they're Polish. Fair enough. Just a bunch of bloobers. Bloobers. Got a sleepy cat. But yeah, if you need to get some rest, if you need to go, like, get some water, use, go get some rest, go wash up, please don't let me keep you. Oh yeah, I got the audio for, like, all my redeems. I got the audio for the, redeems working. Which I didn't realize the audio didn't play. Brecky wants to be a head pal? Alright. Where's Brecky? Brecky. Here's Brecky. Head pal. But yeah, the pet redeem, that's audio from my actual cat when I pet him. Like I like pet him and then like he was meowing as I picked him up and pet him. So like that's actually like audio from me petting my cat, which is appropriate, I think. But yeah, I didn't realize that the audio didn't work until like last stream when I was like, "Oh, did you not hear that?" And they're just like, "No." I was like, "Oh, oops." Welcome in Battlesnap. How are you doing? But for the longest time, I thought you guys could hear it, but no, it's just playing directly into my ears. Apparently. Morning. You're having brekkie? Ooh, what are you having for brekkie? What are you making for breakfast? Or rather, what have you made for breakfast? Or if not made, then prepared. Gotten. 50 grams of oats, 100 grams of berries, 150 grams orange juice, and 20 grams of honey. And then tea. Well, those are some very specific numbers. More berries than oats, I see. And more orange juice than any of that. Every day, I see. So you're very, meticulous about what you eat every day, every morning. That's fair. Brekkie and lunch, at least. Fair enough. Oh, you're counting calories. That's fair. If you know what you're eating every day, then it's a lot easier to count, I'm sure. This needs to be more of this shade. More of this color. But yeah, if you need to get some rest, if you need to take care of yourself, please don't let me hold you from that. Um, I hope to I hope you get some rest if you need it. Otherwise, I'd love to have you hang around and chill out with us. I'm just drawing everything but the uh ray, apparently. There's just fish here, I guess. I got some good shots like this when I went to my first aquarium last year. Oh. Was it like a local aquarium or was it like a or were you visiting somewhere? But yeah, these are shots from the Georgia Aquarium when I went to FWA this year. So, but like I was scrolling through my photos and was like, I feel like that this would be a good color studies photo. Like a photo to use for color studies. Because hey, it is cute animals. And it's also like a very nice like set of colors. It's not there, it's like over here. I am bad at spacing stuff out, but I guess the point is colors, not necessarily the location of everything. No, I was just in Denver and it was something to do. Fair. How was it? Loved it. I'd go again. Would you go back to the same aquarium or would you try going to different ones? I think the animals are neat. Is there like a specific animal that you were excited to see or that you really enjoyed seeing? Okay, I think the reason why it looks so scuffed is the fact that I'm like inconsistent zoomed. It's very inconsistent zoom that I'm working with. So it's like this. The rays were fun, got to touch them. Ooh. They have like a kind of like slimy texture, don't they? And like sometimes it's like rough in certain areas. It's like where they have the little spots is like slightly rougher of an area than like the rest of it. Didn't get to see too many bigger animals, trying to remember. Did you see any sharks? Or like tunas or something? Or gators? Sharks? Sharks are always cool. That's about the right size. Not the right shape, but you know, the right size. And these fish are a little too big, but that's fine. This doesn't feel like the right color though. Like I think the center of this is a little lighter. Almost the same color as the back, but not quite. It's like certain areas are darker gray. It's like here is darker, here is darker. The center is lighter. Did you see like I know that our aquarium has like penguins, I believe. They have like one specific location for penguins and like seahorses, and they also had terrariums for some reason, which terrariums are more zoo animal than aquarium, but I mean it works. People are still interested in seeing terrarium animals. Because if you're going to an aquarium, I'm expecting you to also still enjoy animals in general, not just not just sea creatures. This needs to be more ochre green. Had a really good restaurant. Ooh, what kind of restaurant? Like at the aquarium or near the aquarium? Seafood, of course. At the aquarium? Were you eating the sea life? I'm kidding. Imagine that. That would actually be kind of horrible. Just like, hey, you like all these cute little sea creatures that you just saw? We're gonna pull one out of the tank and eat it. That would be awful. The theme made sense, but at the same time, kind of awkward. Yeah. I mean, I hope they're not pulling it directly from the aquarium. That would be kind of awful, actually. Thank goodness. What kind of monsters would just take them out of the aquarium? But yeah, I can see where the awkwardness would be. Of like, these are the animals that you looked at. They're now for food. Like, that's probably the most awkward you could get at an aquarium. I feel like that over here is a little more green, actually. Just a little more green. And the underside of here is also a little more green. Welcome back, Sebi. Internet and ah, well, welcome back. But yeah, if you do need to save your data, I would hate to be the problem. I would hate to cause any problems to your internet bills or whatnot. So if you need to dip, I understand. Now I jump back to the throne of Tiger's Head. I mean, you did redeem it earlier. Where are you? Sibby. There's both a Brekkie and a Sibby sitting on my head right now. Slowpoke really does take a lot of space, don't he? This actually needs to be darker. These fish are a little too light for this. In fact, I might even take this color. I think the fish up here is actually a shark. Yeah, these are shark shapes. I don't even know what this is. It's just there. Oh, this should be smaller, I think. Comparison. Also, this is a little too short. This is not long enough. But I'm here for colors. Which, I mean, it wouldn't hurt for me to do like a full-on like study of not just colors and also pay attention to the shape, but you know, it's not necessarily what I'm trying to study right now. Let's see, so the rocks are here. Does that... Okay, yeah, that is about the right shape. This needs to go out a little more, actually, to be accurate. Not quite the same angle. Needs to go out a little more. Hmm. Just kind of toss a couple speckles on here. Those are too big a speckle. and not light enough of a color. I'm just gonna speckle it randomly here. This fin is still too short. This one should be at least parallel, and at least like up to here, I think. Ugh, I really should stop color picking. A bad habit of mine to just color pick similar colors. That's exactly why I'm doing these color studies. I shouldn't be color picking. This needs to be darker. Man, I do actually miss this song, or this game. I should see if I can... This game actually had like a level creator, despite being like a standalone Wii game. But like, you couldn't exactly share the code or anything, so it was just like a for your own device, kind of make your own level. Which, honestly, a fascinating concept, but also kind of limited by the fact that it was a solo game. I think they also did have a multiplayer version. I just don't remember how that worked. So just blocking out the shape. So if I'm looking at this correctly, then I am kind of just like working with just this much, right? Wow, I am actually cutting off so much. If this is the square. I feel like I'm cutting off a little bit at this side too. So it's more like this. Not quite the right shape. Let's fix that shape. I was like that shape, kind of. Maybe a little bigger. This side should actually be a little darker. This... Maybe a little more blue, actually. And color block off this bit. Compare these two colors. That's definitely lighter because of all the spots. This bit is a little more green gray. Oh my gosh, I love Hyena. How are you doing? I'm doing a color study. Or rather, I'm trying to do a color study. I don't really do color studies, so I don't know if this is how you do color studies. But welcome in. How are you doing? This guy's not blue enough in general. But now he's too blue. Needs to be a little more yellow. Not light enough. This little dark spot is kind of where the eye is, or whatever. Like, I'm just really bad with, like, picking colors or whatever, which is why I'm doing study of this. This is just like a random photo that I took at the aquarium. But how are you doing, Hyena? Hope your night's going well. I hope you are treating the night well, and the night treats you well in return. That's too blue. It's more yellow. These little blobs are fish, presumably. And they have a little bit of yellow to them. A little bit of yellow to their undersides. Is it this shade of yellow though? No, it's a darker shade of yellow. But also more green. A little bluer. It is pretty green though. This one in particular is quite dark. Yes, hello. Welcome back. Hello, Spiritor, and welcome back. There was a... Yeah, Juggernaut is here. I hope at least that both of you can chill out at least here. With, I hope, not too much conflict. But if combat must arise. If combat must arise, there is a duel command that you can duel each other with. We kind of spawned a truce in Slush Dog's stream, thankfully. Well, there is a duel function just for fun, if you wish. To spar, at the very least. But yeah, you can like exclamation point duel people, and then like they can accept the duel. Not that I would encourage violence, but it's there if you wish to hash out differences for the sake of it. I don't know. It's there. You can if you want. A momentary truce that's only lasts here on this platform. I'm glad you guys can come to terms for at least a truce. Peace is nice for however long it does last. What fish is this? We did sort of fight in Slush's stream. Like, verbal fight? I see. But yeah, welcome in is. Welcome back, Spiriton. Hope your days have been treating you well. Slush themselves and their followers seem to enjoy every moment of it, laughing. What kind of fight was it? All we do is bicker now. Well, if you do ever want a small arena to duel out in, there is always the option to have a little duel here. Just a spar. That's always an option here. I will always encourage, like, a healthy way to duel. We couldn't hear. I mean, what I mean is like for the stream avatars, that's an actual like command, and then you guys just like duel it out in the center for fun. It's it's just an option. It's for fun, not as a for the rights of anything. It's just as a spar. The same way that I would if I were to spar someone in fencing or something. I don't know. Just as a fun option. Many a time have people decided to duel each other just for fun. Well, I feel like that this area needs to be more blue. Like blue. Like this blue. Maybe a little lighter. Maybe too much. But I'm pretty sure that blue is from the glare though. For context, Westwind and Pertland are neutral lands. They choose no side in wars. They are simply innocent bystanders. For me, I believe that uh to to spar as long as no one is fatally injured, it's a good way to more or more or less like get out differences slash just kind of have fun. You'd make a fine Archidon. Would I? I have done archery once or twice. Yeah, I mean, for me, fighting is more for not for injuring people, but more of for a good way to practice. I don't know. It's kind of fun to practice archery and fencing. I have done a little bit of archery, a little bit of fencing, but those were more for fun. I would never do that in actual combat. So to say that I'm not the fighting type is correct. I do not fight people, unless it's for sport. I would never say do it for any sort of stakes outside of health, I guess. Even when I did do it for sport, then I was never like so competitive so as to care too much about the rankings. I just did it for the sake of the sport. Despite me actually being somewhat ranked in my region, since I did for certain tournaments make it to like the top 16 of fencers every so often, from here to there. But that did give me a ranking of sport fencing. Am I a duelist? Not fully. Just for sport. It's fun. But yes, I encourage doing things for sport instead of trying to fatally injure people. However, if there is a way to hash out differences without resorting to violence, I will always encourage those. But yeah, in high school, I did manage to fence my way into like state qualifications. Are you afraid of heights? Not really. Well, I mean, yeah. For me, I enjoy just kinda making sure people are alright. Like, even if I do participate in sport, I will always yield if the other person is in pain. Cuddles? Where? My cat is napping on my desk, so you can take him if you want. My cat is actively napping on my desk. You can cuddle with him. The only cats we have here are crawlers. Are those, good for pets? I think this is shaping out good for color study. Let's see this shark. That's a pretty dark color. But it's also like a... That color isolated is a more yellowish tone. Somewhere in the greens. But very much on the gray side. Not really, they tend to hunt in packs. I see. I mean, cats do have their own little groups. They're not as solitary as some may take them to be. Not quite where I want it to be. They're about the size of ocelots, if not bigger. No larger than cheetahs. That's still not huge. That's like the size of a small dog, right? Or a medium-sized dog. Small dogs are very small. Tigers are like human-sized. Actually, how big is a cheetah? Yeah, they're 3 feet tall in terms of shoulder height. So yeah, that's like small dog shaped. And they're anywhere from 46 to 160 pounds, which is heavier than me. 160 is heavier than me. But also, like, not the... Not huge. They're not like tiger shaped. Tigers are like... I think tigers are like standing there the size of a guy. Like, sorry, just not on the back paws. They're like seven 7/10 of the height of a guy. Oh wait, no, they're also 2 to 3 feet. But also, if they're on their back paws, they are very tall and very heavy. 200 to 680 pounds of cat. Who looks cooler, Spiriton or Dragonite's armor? Like, in your profile pictures, or in what context? In profile picture. Let me see. Let me mute myself. Let's see. Whoops. Open image. I can't help but think that Juggernauts covers more. Probably heavier. That's for sure heavier equipment. Which would take a little bit more strength to wield. But it also looks like just a helmet and a shield for both of you. Actually, I can't tell if Juggernaut has armor because the shield is so big. You'd be surprised what the heaviest thing we have on. I mean, that has to be like either the shield or the axe, right? Though potentially the armor itself. If you do have armor, because I can't actually tell if you have armor, because it's hidden behind the shield. Hmm. I mean, axes in general are just essentially they are just thick bricks of metal. So yeah, they tend to be pretty heavy. Like, have you swung an axe before? Our armor is equally heavy, but also a tad bit lighter. That directly contradicts itself as a statement. That statement just contradicts itself in and of itself, does it not? Uh, it's hard to pick up though when I bring it down and it hits the ground, then gets stuck. Yeah, usually gravity is the main force if you're swinging an axe down. Like when you're splitting logs, which I've done. Honestly, there's like a lot of like small things that I've just done. Not necessarily for like a full-on thing, but like it's just something that I have done. Like I've like cut down wood with an axe. I've fenced. I've done archery. I've climbed buildings, climbed trees, climbed mountains. But none of it for anything outside of just fun. I just kind of explore a lot of random stuff. Of my own volition. It is quite fun to explore and push the body to its limits. Never at the expense of anyone else, though. Our Marokais are impressively strong, even though that they are just a walking skeleton. They put us through hell and back when we had to fight them. I mean, it's not like walking skeletons have muscles. So it's clearly whatever it is that is moving them that powers the. So, like, the strength is clearly not from musculature, but from something else. Whether that be magic, probably magic, or something else. I can no longer fight the EP. I will surrender to the EP. Alright. Get some good rest, Rodent. Sleep well. I'll see you potentially tomorrow. To be fair, they possess the power of necromancy. And the power of necromancy seems to be very strong. To be able to combine dead creatures and put them together in a way that is more powerful than something that actually has a skeletal structure or a muscular structure. So whatever it is that they have is probably stronger than like a muscle system. This is. I'm going to check back and see exactly how off I am. But darn, is this so yellow? This creature is so very yellow. Like, look at how yellow they are. Is it this yellow? No, it's actually more blue than that. Is it this yellow? Maybe. Like Abyssus Pagnus and Voltosis Tandio. I mean, it could just be a different language. Kind of rude of you to say that they're saying wonky stuff when it's just a different language, right? It is tisk tisk. I do remember that I told you off yesterday slightly for some other reason. I don't remember exactly what. Oh wait, it was you. It was because yesterday you were talking about what was it? How like the giants were dumb or something, and I was like, well, they probably have their own language, and the fact that they have to learn your language makes it harder for them to actually communicate. I do vaguely remember telling you all for that. So neither of you are exempt in this. I feel like this does need to be more blue than yellow here. But yeah, I remember telling you off Spiriton of thinking that giants were dumb just because they couldn't form full sentences or something. Which, if they're a completely different race, the fact that they're already speaking a different language. Laurel says painting study? Yeah, I'm doing color studies. Because I am terrible at picking colors, so I'm doing my best to not color pick, even though that I keep on color picking. I'm trying to like manually pick colors. Our giants don't speak at least, they just make growls or groans. Which means that they're not even trying to learn your language. Thank you. Thank you for saying that it looks good. Because I am doing my best to do color studies, and this color wheel is the worst. I'm so bad at colors. Colors are hard. I'm for sure not the best person to look for color studies, but I mean this is what I'm doing. And this photo is a photo that I took a couple months ago at the aquarium. Um so like I'll do my best with it. Um but it's also like I can already tell that there's so many things I can improve on. But I mean, this kind of color study is not intended to get into the weeds. It's just to provide a general block shade colors. Our Marokai greatly appreciates your serenity and calm stream. Please take some of our gold that was converted to bits by this platform. And I appreciate them. And thank you for the bits. Thank you for throwing 2 pennies at my face. I appreciate quite greatly. Despite me saying thank you for throwing pennies at my face, I really should make it so then there is a thing for throwing pennies at my face. 2 pennies. And gold converts to pennies. 10,000 gold converts to pennies. I mean, gold itself is its own currency, which being converted into something else is converted into something else. So, you know. Thank you for the 2 pennies. Pennies for your thoughts. Exactly. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoy the relatively calmer streams that I try to keep. I generally like keeping a relatively chill stream. Just so then people have like a place to rest. A place to rest before you have something else that you must do, as everyone does. Ooh, imagine. Well, I just wanted to pop in and say hi, but I am off to bed. Almost 3 a.m. It is also almost 3 a.m. for me. I just I do appreciate you stopping in. As always. I do hope you get some good rest, though. Sweet dreams, and I hope to see you later. Our Archidon's located another streamer named Surrey Fox that we will eventually hop over to. Sounds like a plan. I think I remember this song. I do remember this song. This was the amusement park level. I don't think I finished this game. Wait, did I? I might have finished this game. No, I don't think I did. I got really far into it though. Because judging by the soundtrack or something, I do remember some of these songs. I do remember shopping in no, I remember Spaceship Fantasy, My Little War, and then after that there's like 3. So I might not have finished this game. Which, to be fair, when I did play, I was literally like in middle school. I was just a wee lad. And my brothers didn't enjoy the game because they really wanted to play something else, and instead they got my game because I was a child. And I really wanted this game. I don't remember what game they wanted though. But yeah, I wanted the game. It was really cute. It was also like a game that no one had heard of. Elebits? Like, who's heard of Elebits? Nobody. In fact, I don't even think that it's like a thing that people know of anymore. Order always introduces themselves first. It's nothing new. Hmm. I mean, you are free to explore or introduce yourself to people however quickly as you want. You can work at your own pace. How do I render this creature? I like how from a distance, like it just looks like that this sea pancake has a weird notch, but no, this is just a fish. I mean, I guess it does have a weird notch, but you know, the fish is what makes it look funky. Dun, ba, da, 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 da. But yeah, this game was about like a child who his parents are like researchers on these little elebit creatures. The elebits are what powers pretty much every electrical object in his area, in his universe, planet, whatever. I don't know. Um, in his world, everything's powered by elebits. They're just these like little guys who, you know, power things. And this kid has like a little elebit capture ray because all the elebits are like panicking or something. So then they're like causing trouble for all of the town. And the kid just like steals their parents' capture ray and then like captures all the little escaped guys. And as you capture the elebits, then like they get turned into electricity or something, which I'm not sure how it works. Like it they just immediately turn into electricity after the kid captures them somehow. But like like the kid's like upset that his parents are always preoccupied with the elebits and whatnot. So then like he vows to uh capture the elebits and then I don't know, as like a punishment or something, I don't know. But then he sees them panicking and decides, you know what? Stop panicking. I'm going to capture you all and get you back into doing your elebit duties, aka power machines. And that's what this kid does. He just kind of forces them back into the power grid. And then like he goes from like his house because the house is like, you know, where like I think he starts in his room actually. He goes from his room to like his house to like his neighborhood to the city and then to like the amusement park, which parks take so much electricity to power because they have so many lights and stuff. I'm not sure if it has more power than, you know, the entire city or something. But like the kid pretty much just like settles the score with all the elebits that he comes across. And then I don't remember what happens. Or rather, I don't think I finished the game, so I don't know how it ends. I just know that he somehow ends up in the amusement park. The game was hard. Like, there was only one difficulty. The elebits could kill you. Or rather, not kill, but break your gun. But like there were boss battles in which you had to like beat up the big elements or something. There were some who like flew, some that would hide in certain machines. You'd have to activate certain machines by putting stuff together, or it was fun. It was like a puzzle game plus a capture thing. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I would ever be able to manage to play it like again. Actually, I think I still have my Wii, and I think I know where the disc is, but I don't know if I would be able to stream it or anything. I don't know. I miss the game. I could probably play it, but it has like the three prong. Um, it has a three prong, and I don't know if I have anything that converts three prong into something that I could reasonably stream. Legally, of course, because like if I'm not playing with the Wii, then like I feel like that for like Wii emulators and whatnot, the less than legal way. Not that I actually play with Wii emulator. It's like it's just not suited for games that actually have motion controls. Like emulators are just not built for that. They're built for like Smash and other games that you literally just sit at your desk for. But yeah, I miss this game. If I can find a way to convert like the three prong into uh three prong into like I don't know, capture card, then I can see if I can stream it or something. But like when I did play it, I was but a child. So I can only hope that I'm better at that kind of game. But like those are like very stringent uh timers or something. It was like, oh yeah, capture everything in like 10 minutes. And I was like, oh, health. Like sometimes I would like finish capturing everything like in a reasonable area. But then the thing is, it's like after they escape, then they can like hide again or something. And also like if they're like injured or something, then they're harder to, or they, no, if they are scared or whatever, then they give fewer points, I guess. Less energy. So you're supposed to capture them when they're like not suspecting it. That's like a dark yellow actually. Like a yellow yellow. Hmm. Is this the right color? No, it needs to be more blue. So it is a greenish. But yeah, if I can get this, or if I can find the CD, if I can find a way to convert the three prong into something that I can stream, I would love to stream the game. It is exactly up my alley of games that nobody has ever heard of, but has a relatively interesting gameplay loop, I think. Because it's like a puzzle slash capture slash dodge slash kind of gunplay, but not really. But yeah. I should look into getting a three prong and also finding everything for the Switch, I guess. Who's sleepy cat? I haven't drawn this shark yet. This shark is blue gray. Paw. I can poke my cat's paws, and then he would wake up and then complain. Actually, no, he didn't wake up and complain. Instead, all he did was put his paw in my hand and let me just kinda lightly pet it with my thumb. It being his paw, I guess. Just kinda lightly massaging his paw with my thumb. Is it this color? Not really. Needs to be lighter. Yeah. Closer? Definitely closer, but this one needs to be darker. Still lurking, but it's looking great. Thank you. I think this study is going pretty well. I'm currently drawing one-handed because my other hand is currently holding my cat's paw. Because the little guy's napping. This rock needs to be darker, at least in this area. Do you see my color history over here? Hold on. Do you see this color history down here? It is nothing but blues and greens. I love how my cats can be so comfortable with me petting them while they're asleep. Need be more blue, I think. Too dark. Needs to be lighter. It's not blue enough. You must be having fun with the new streamer. My cat? Or Spearton? Behold. This needs to be different shade of blue. No. I think it is this shade actually. Or no, a little darker. But like this is definitely closer in color to what I need. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Just doing a color study while holding my cat's paw as he sleeps. My god, a painting. This is a color study. Not quite a painting. I'm drawing with one hand because my cat is holding my paw. Or I am holding his paw with my hand. My left hand is currently holding my cat's paw and gently petting him like the top of his paw. Oh, he's pulled his paw back. Got a drink first. Thank you for the hydrate. Sometimes I wonder why my helmet doesn't cover my full face. Imagine a unlucky arrow. I mean, usually the helmet doesn't cover the full face because if it does, then you can't see out of it. Usually. It's also easier to put on, I think. I'm in the same boat as you. I see. So neither of you guys have particularly good helmets, then. God, this is such a funky song. What is it? Fairy tales. I think for this song in particular, for this map, then I just changed to a different song because I was like, I can't do this in this game. Such a goofy oinky splinky song. Yeah, it kind of is. Hi-Fi sounds cute, but I like to make nicknames unique. That's fair. Good weapons, though. I throw my spear, I pull out the sword. How many spears do you have? Felt like I'm felt like I'm in a circus and I'm the clown. I mean, there's many types of clown. There's the ones that you can normally think of that are, you know, the happy-go-lucky silly clown, and there's also the sad clown that like pretty much gets bullied by the happy-go-lucky clown. There's the this is not quite where I want everything. I can't do nothing with my axe but swing it. I mean, there are throwing axes that exist, but I assume if you only have one, you don't want to throw it. Typical day, by the way. Wait, what'd you say? I thought you said something about the nickname thing. Not, not that I can think of. I mean, Typhi is a pretty... At this point, a lot of people use it, which I do like the nickname. Plenty. When I garrison, I can grab another. Fair. Do you really expect Tiger to know what garrison means? It means to like bunker down, right? No, I believe it's something like that. Though it could also be setting a group. I've heard the term be used. I haven't seen the dictionary definition, but you can garrison troops to... I guess it's to hunker down and to ready yourself for battle, for defense, right? Something like that. Is that what it is? I've never actually looked up the definition of garrison. To guard. To fortify. I see. A, a place to send troops to station there for protection. So I was right, but I went in the worst roundabout way of explaining it. It was the most roundabout way to explain that. I'm sorry, I just like I'm pretty sure I've just learned that word from it just being used, not necessarily through actually knowing the definition, which is like 90% of my vocabulary is just seeing it be used, not necessarily, which I guess is just context, which is how like 90% of words are understood and learned, I think, for most people. It's just when people use words wrong that it really puts a damper on that way of learning. When we garrison, we retreat behind the castle walls. The only ones who don't ever garrison, as I mentioned yesterday, are the giants. They never do. Understandable. There's no reason to hide behind walls when you can barely fit behind them. There's simply no no reason to hide behind something that can't even fit your body. I have no idea how big the giants are. I'm just assuming that they're bigger than the wolves. Kind of awkward when Medusa is garrisoned with us, though. Is it is it awkward for a ruler to defend with their troops? If anything, I think that is the sign of a good ruler, one who will willingly put their life there to protect their people. At least that's my opinion. What sort of ruler who's... What kind of ruler would start a war if they have never known the tribulations of war? What kind of awful ruler would that be? I am totally not throwing shade at any particular ruler. But yeah, I feel like if you are trying to start or participate in a war as a ruler, you should know what everyone is dealing with in the war. I simply think that it's best to experience all aspects of human life, both the good and the bad, if you wish to understand your people. That one time when our castle is destroyed. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, when she's garrisoned in the opponent's castle. I see. Yeah, one time our castle got destroyed, so Chaos had to share a castle with Order. She just hungered for power. Interesting. They're massive, about the size of those giant palm trees you see at the beach. Giant palm trees you see at the beach are... Those are usually shorter than castle walls. I've climbed one of those trees. They're not that bad. Unless palm trees in your universe are larger than the ones that we have here. But yeah, that's still smaller than a castle wall. These fins are darker than the body. So I'll take this color and then tint it up, make it this shade. Is it this shade? Somewhat. But yeah, I personally think that a ruler should know. A ruler who wishes to go to war should know how war is. Now, to defect to the other side for the sake of power, I do not commend. That is a different situation. That is absolutely a different situation. I had misunderstood as I did not see who it was that was saying it. We have none. Wait, you have none what? I feel like I said something while I was looking down and was not paying attention to exactly what was being said when you said that. Alright, sounds good, Sebi. entire thing needs to be a little more greenish. I have angled the shark when it should not have been angled. Also, its snout needs to be more this color. Yeah, this shark is too yellow. It needs to be generally more blue. Is it? No, it's too red? Shark needs to be bluer. The dead smell horrid, that's an obvious statement. I thought. Oh, wait, yeah, you said that the deads were fresh corpses, which are different from skeletons. Sometimes I question my own empire. Well, that's heresy. Actually, no. I mean, it would be heresy if, you know, your kingdom didn't allow it, but, you know, sometimes a good, healthy questioning of the kingdom is good if there's something that is objectively wrong going on. As long as, you know, you can make changes. I like how I'm saying this as if there's no real life equivalent, but like, I somehow stumble on something that could be considered political, which is annoying. That, like, my mind just kind of defaults to it. But yeah, brand me as a heretic because I don't care. Like, I don't mind it, it's just kind of like, when I say it, I'm just like, why does this relate? Ugh. Why does it relate to, like, real life stuff? Anyways, that's not the intention. That is just, you know, art imitates life. Sometimes a little more than it should. It's also me, Disputin. I see. So you were arguing with yourself. But yeah, there actually is the option to duel if you really wanted to. It's like a fun option. How long have you been running it? Or the two accounts, I guess. Actually, I could probably just check that, couldn't I? Yes, I could have, because it says account created 4 hours ago. Stairs. I very well could have. This shark is not the right angle, but that's fine. This is colors, not everything studies. I was originally going to go with the Marokai. You did say that Marokai was like they had a funky way of speaking or something, right? Which that would take more effort to keep up, I guess. I mean, I kind of assumed it was either alt or friend, like a friend run account. Because some people will have like friends in like certain fandoms that that have like similar names, I guess. Like matching names, I guess. I don't know. But like I've heard of people doing that. I personally don't know too many people who do exactly that, but it's like some people do that. And I'm a little tipsy too, so I was running out of stuff to say. Fair enough. Hope you don't struggle with sobering up later. That would be a shame. It's fascinating that you thought that I wouldn't know what the word garrison means when my vocabulary's already like somewhat esoteric. So the fact that you're like, what's the chances of you knowing what garrison mean? I was like, oh. It was just like a vague blow when you're just like, what's the chances of you knowing what garrison is? I was like, oof, oof. But yeah, I think this is looking good. As for like a color study, I mean, I guess I could do a little more like here. I mean, I'd say that my vocabulary is already kind of esoteric and not necessarily like common. But like garrison as a word comes up pretty often in a lot of games. Ansu, hello. Tigan Raid, welcome in. Drift King, Derrickson, Ansu. How are you guys doing? Holy mackerel. Hey. How was Power Wash? What were you power washing? Were you power washing your own stink off? I'm kidding. But yeah, how was Power Wash? Were you playing solo? Were you playing with some friends? It was fun. Nah, I gotta keep my stink on. Give me a heart attack. I didn't think that the alert was that loud, was it? But welcome in Iwe, Derrickson, Drift King 64. Welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Tiger Fire. I do art, I do games. Right now I'm doing an art study from like a photo of uh, the aquarium that I took like a bit ago from like Georgia Aquarium. Um this is like a photo that I took a bit ago, and I'm just doing like a art study of it for colors specifically, which clearly the colors ain't correct for some of it. I think I color shifted everything a little warmer actually. I think everything in this is a little warmer, a little more muted, a little muddier. But that's fine because this is a color study. But also everything, it just does vaguely look warmer somehow. Chat a lot about things and stuff. I'm pretty sure that that is what ends up happening with a lot of Power Wash streams. You're like the only streamer left online right now, so like I kind of have to chill here. Well, it's much appreciated for you chilling here. But yeah, I'm doing a color study. Now that I'm looking at it, everything is just a lot warmer in tone than it should be. Power Wash is a thinly veiled just chatting stream, just like how literally any game in Trendy's hands is also a thinly veiled just chatting stream. But yeah, if you don't know me, I do games, I do art, or I do art, I do games. Earlier I was playing a little bit of Coffee Talk, and then also a little bit of Rhythm Hell, which is just like a quick awful rhythm game. The awful rhythm game, like doing a non-nupulit as one of the things that you had to do is pretty bad. But clearly, I think everything is warmer than it should be. In fact, if I just like pull up the tonal correction or something. No, not this one. If I like hue shift it a little bit, I'm sure it will look a lot better. Nope, that if I do that, then the entire aquarium is really bad. This is what happens if you don't have filters in your aquarium. But yeah, if you need to get some rest, please don't let me, or please, I would hate to be what holds you from getting the rest that you so properly deserve. So please, if you do need rest, feel free to take a break from stream, take a break from chat, and get some rest. If you need food, water, sleep, wash, anything, then I encourage you to do so and take care of yourselves. But thank you for the raid. Alright, normally across many accounts I go by Dairo, but you can call me Spiriton if you want to prevent any confusion. I mean, do you want me to call you Dairo? Is that something that you would prefer, or it's up to you what you prefer? And if I remember, I guess. Yeah, get some good rest on, Sue. And same to you, Silver. Get some good rest. My GF calls me it. Some friends call me it. Fair enough. Oh. Ads. Where is he? Is you. Head pal. Thank you for the pet and the stretch. I forgot that I grabbed myself some tea and juice. Sleep. Bedge time for me, I think, my friend's tiger. Alright, sounds good, Cyber. Sounds like a lot of you guys are heading off to bed, which is perfectly encouraged. I hope you guys get some good rest, and I hope to see you some other time. As awesome as it is to wake up and see you live, I do hope you get some rest. Yeah, the plan is to, because I'm planning to go live every day for the next couple weeks, to end it when it's like 6 or 8 hours in instead of 16 or 12 or whatever. So like my plan is to cut it off at like 6 or 8 hours in. Just so that I can actually reasonably take care of myself if I am to keep playing uh coffee talk every day, you know? But yeah. My GF calls me Duro, some friends call me Duro. Fair enough. Take care of Tiger, he is my friend and I care about him. Yeah. But like, just to make sure that my voice is fine. Because if I'm gonna do this for the next, like, 2 weeks, then I gotta make sure that my voice is not dying by then. You're free to call me whichever. Is this, like, is this your main account, then? Or do you, like, have a separate secondary account? Or did you have the name Diro and change it to Spiriton? Good night, Cyber. I gave like 3 or 4 options and you said yes, so I'm not sure which one. I think this is reasonable as a finish to the color study. And to my color study, it is the background colors pretty close, I think. Let me compare this color to this color. Wow. Okay, no, that's not right. Um, how do I pick screen color? 28, 183, 171. Compared to... So, like, the colors that I picked are mostly in the aqua, but what the actual color is closer to... Oh no, I got it pretty close. On Discord, Roblox, Insta, even Xbox, I have my name set to Dira, so it's kind of like a global name for me. Fair enough. So I think I got the aqua color pretty close. And then for this, it's like right there. Not bad. Not bad. It was like a shift from like here to here, and it was like here to here, so not bad in my color selection there. Now for, I guess, the underside of this. Hey, Robert. Welcome in. I'm just going over my color study, I guess. Welcome in, dude. Robert ruins your pizzas and makes the most imperfect pizzas that you can find. I feel like that this color is gonna be so bad for me. Are you saying that you don't serve imperfect pizzas? Are you saying that your pizza color does not hover around? Oh wow, that's that one from like here to here. Uh, are you saying you don't have like a average pizza score of like 70 in terms of where you put the pizzas? Yeah, that was a complete shift in saturation. That's actually a pretty dark blue then? Oh. I think when it comes to darker colors, I have a harder time pinpointing exactly where those colors are. So this is like aqua. And boop. Okay, so that's not terrible. I can tell that this is so much lighter than its uh this one's so much lighter, or this one's so much lighter and this one's so much darker. I don't even know if I want to check because I already know it's bad. Did I really pick that green? Uh, oh, it's actually not that far off. I expected it to be a lot further. The art is giving me Heavy Hungry Shark World's mobile game vibes. I haven't played that game, but this is this is from Elebits, and this is like a capture little creatures game. But yeah, Dupe has been playing old school RuneScape. Has also played a bit of DBD in the past. And has been doing art. Dupe has been doing art. So has been learning art. And if Dupe does want to learn and practice, then I would be glad to see what I can to see if I can teach what I know, which is I don't know how much I know. I just kind of learn by doing. These rocks are about here. And these rocks are very close. I'm not terrible with the color picking for some of this. Okay, that was pretty off. This is so much greener, actually. Me just struggle. And hey, I mean, you're learning. This shark is so much darker than it should be. Um, Yeah, that's a lot more blue. But yeah, I do think I need to take a quick break. Like another 10 to 15-minute break after I did this color study. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then after that, then I will come back for a bit of game. As for what game, I will have to figure that out when I come back. But yeah, color studies. I'll be back in like 10-15. You feel like the type of dude I would hang out with playing Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 3 all night. I think I might have played that game. I could be wrong. But I think my brothers have at least played that game. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember if I've played that one specifically, but I have played a couple other Dragon Ball games before. I don't know. I That does sound like a familiar game name though. But yeah, I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. Alright, I'm back. As for what I want to play, I mean, I got like, what, an hour and a half at least. I could also do more drawing, but I don't know. I mean, if there's something else that comes up in terms of drawing, then sure, I'll switch back to game or art. Oh, there was an ad. Sorry. I'm back. Hello, welcome. Welcome back. Um, I did get a couple random demos to try, so I could try with that. But yeah, let's see. Or rather, I got demos, or rather, I just like found a couple just with my random stumbling around as I do. Like this goblin sushi game that looks interesting, to say the least. What are we looking at? It's like a random demo that I found for sushi cooking game where I don't know. I saw that there was a demo and I was like, this looks interesting. But yeah, this is just a demo. Old Cake Factory, an indie team from Switzerland, playing a demo for cooking sushi or something. But yeah, I haven't played this. I haven't looked into it too much. I just saw that it looked kind of interesting. So I wanted to try it. Let me just pause the music. Oh my god, the opening sequence. I remember the song. But anyways, pause the music. Congratulations, you have opened your new sushi restaurant in the Goblin Cave. Get ready to make some money. Customers will come and order specific food, prepare it for them, and then they pay you some money. Click on your recipe book to see what sushi you can make and how to make them. Alright. Click on a container to place an ingredient on the mat, and then roll it. Alright. But yeah, this is a demo. So like random topic, bro. See, I'm like an OC creator. I mean, I do have a couple other OCs as well. This is just like my main one. The customer will eat and pay. Click on the empty plate to make space for a new customer. Now you got the basics, go and serve the next customers. And just recently. I got into The Godfather and I love foxes. Juice. I want juice. That's not strawberries. That is most certainly not a... So, like, what I did, I took 5 species of foxes, made them brothers, and made them all different families. I see. Make some more strawberry juice. Whoops. Periodically, the landlord will come and collect your rent. Have some juice. This isn't juice, this is frogs.
Nyum, nyum, nyum.
I'm making frog juice. Bigger containers. Are you making sushi out of goblins? No, I am a goblin and I am making sushi. For some reason I thought the fennec fox is perfect for the barzini. Fennecs are quite cute. Cute Ruffle, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. Oh, yeah. Earlier I did this. Points. Oh wait, no, it's not showing up. Points. I did like a color study, which I think I did an okay job at it. But yeah, that was just a study. That was just practice, which I guess that makes it so then I did a good job of being able to recognize colors. But it did point to me the fact that I have a hard time distinguishing, like, the darker colors against each other. Because it's like, once it gets like a certain darkness, then I'm just like, is it like, how saturated is this? But like, I think that's with most people. If it's like a darker color, you can't tell saturation as well. I think. I'll just grab the Inari Zushi. That's what is my assumption, at least.
Nyum, nyum, nyum.
What is this? Rice and a slug?
Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Yum yum
Nyum,
yum.
nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
But yeah, I might be eating rice cooker. Anti-rice. While rice cooker is idle, dishes gain more multiplier. When rice cooker is currently cooking rices, dishes gain more multiplier. Let's do anti-rice. But yeah, this is like an early access, whatever. Not early access, sorry. This is a demo game, so I'm just like trying out the game.
Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Not quite early access.
Nyum,
I
nyum,
do enjoy
Yep,
early
yep,
access games, but this is not one of them.
nyum, nyum, nyum.
Fine, take my money.
Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Oof.
Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Ooh. If a rice is sandwiched between two of the same ingredient, gain 8. Refilling containers take less time. I think I'll unlock this one actually.
Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Which is that and 2 egg.
Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
I think I'll get this one.
Nyum, nyum.
Well, that's not a shrimp.
Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Eating a dish containing ikura as an ingredient will produce +1 dish when rolling them at no extra cost. For each amebi in a dish, gain 3. I think I want the rice power. Because now, it doesn't matter if the rice is cooking or not.
Nyum, 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 nyum.
I get it. 10 multiplier. Wait, is it? There you go.
Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
You play such cute games. I mean, this is just one that I ran into randomly, and I was like, ooh, this looks cute. I love the art, yeah. It's very... Everything is kind of run down. I def drank that hoop tea too fast. Hoop tea? Is hoop tea, You said that you were drinking. What's a hoop tea? It gives me Don't Starve vibes. Yay. Don't Starve is very... For some reason, like, okay, I will say I'm more used to Don't Starve Together than Don't Starve itself. But yeah, it's like everything is kinda run down a little. Fine, take my money. Ugh.
Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Oh, I need this.
Nyum, 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 nyum.
Yep, yep.
Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Oh shoot, that's not what I want. If you use the wrong ingredients, you end up with poop on the conveyor belt. Seeing poop will reduce your customer's patience. To remove poop from the conveyor, simply click on it. Okay. Is that it? No, shoot.
Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Oops. For each Ikuda dish on the conveyor belt gains more speed. Customers have a chance to take a dish that is passing them. It's a malt beverage containing averaging a 5% alcohol rate. I'm a lightweight, so I get tipsy or loopy easily. I see. I'm physically very lightweight, so, like, I don't drink a ton.
Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Angry.
Nyum, nyum, nyum.
So it's, like, generally not best for me to be drinking too much if I am so lightweight.
Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
I drink once a day, specifically at night. Do you... Rice in the middle? Love to watch rice? Okay. Watch my rice away.
Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Is it that? Yes.
Nyum, nyum, nyum.
I don't really drink that much. Yeah.
Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Anti-rice. Always juicing. If there are only unique ingredients on the sushi mat, gain +5 for each ingredient. Anti-rice.
Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Oops.
Nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Oh. Less stressed. More multiplying. I think I want this one.
Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
This
Nyum,
have
nyum, nyum.
dollars, I guess. I only drink 2 on special occasions, such as birthdays or holidays. Do you enjoy the taste of alcohol, or is it
Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
for some other reason? I don't know. Double the chaos. Customers have a higher chance to order 2 dishes in one order. I'd rather not. For each dish on the conveyor belt, gain $3. Or 3 gold. I think I'll pick that one.
Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Poop tasty. A new customer that will only eat poop can now visit your restaurant. I'd rather not. Dishes with less than 4 ingredients gain plus 7 gold. The mixer takes 10% less time to mix. I think I'll grab that one.
Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Oop.
Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, 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 nyum.
Nyep, nyep, nyep. Dishes with exactly 3 ingredients gain plus 5 gold. No thanks. Just now goes on the conveyor belt. Just the malt beverages I drink. Hoop tea, twist tea, monster beast, nasty monster beast, and Jack Daniels. And rarely Blue Moon. Other than that, I don't drink nothing else. Alright. I don't particularly drink a ton myself, so...
Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Yep, yep,
Nyum,
yep.
nyum, 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 nyum.
Yep, 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 yep. Oh. Better ikura. Faster rolling.
Nyum, 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 nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Oh, more rice. Better rice. Fine, have $1. A stack of dollars.
Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Why are you eating my money? That is not what you do with money.
Nyum, 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 nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Better mixer. The conveyor belt moves faster. If the last ingredient on the sushi mat was nori, the dish gains more.
Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Oh, whoops. It's right. Another day and another $1.50, right? I suppose.
Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Less stress. Refilling containers take less for each ingredient that has another ingredient to the right, which is the same. Gain that. So maybe that one or this one. I think I'll grab the correct neighbors or whatever.
Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Nyum, nyum, nyum.
Oops. That's not what I want. Rice cooker takes less time. Dishes with more than 3 ingredients. I think I'll do the rice cooker upgrade. You want money? That is a large stack of money. You do not need that much money. And don't eat the money, that's not what it's there for. I've decided I drag the tiger into Sleepville when the time comes. Sounds good. But now is not quite sleep time. Reach Nori, gain more. Always juicing. I think I want that one. I want the small dishes. Nope. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, Scintilla. Head pal? Sounds good. I'll stick you on my head. Where are you? Where is Scintilla? Have you changed your color yet, Scintilla, or no, not yet? Oh, there you are. Head pal. Thank you for the hydrate, though. You changed it to red. Or you changed your little guy to red. Default is orange, so I guess you did change it. At some point. But yeah, head pal is just put you on my head. Correct, right neighbor. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. No more cleaning up. Customers will also eat their plate. Dishes with more than 3 ingredients gain plus 10 gold. No. Let's have them eat their dishes. Watch the rice. Omakase. If there are exactly 2 poops on the conveyor belt, gain 5 gold and 15 multiplier. Why would I want that? Oh. Wow, these sushis are so expensive. Is there anything I'm missing, really? Maybe this one. Oh. Think big dishes is what I want. Oh shoot. Rice up for each tamago in a dish. That's not a tamago. That's a slog. But yeah, how was Kingdom Hearts? Thank you, Sabi Kiti, for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm playing a random demo game that I found at some point. No.
Nyap nyap nyap.
Duh, duh,
Nyap nyap nyap.
duh, 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 duh,
Nyap nyap nyap.
duh,
Nyap nyap
duh,
nyap.
duh, duh.
Nyap nyap nyap.
Oh. For each nori? For each... I think I want the better nori or more rice. Alright. Take care. Get some rest. Hope
Nyap
you
nyap
sleep
nyap.
well.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap.
Oh yeah, take care, Drio.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap.
Rice up, refill, moves faster. Take this giant wad of cash.
Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap 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 nyap.
Stop eating it.
Nyap nyap nyap.
That is decidedly not for eating.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Is there anything I'm missing? Tip more when you watch rice cook, I guess.
Nyap 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 nyap.
I think I need more of this.
Nyap nyap nyap.
Better ikura. Bigger containers.
Nyap 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 nyap. 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 Nyap nyap nyap.
Oh.
Nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
More rolling.
Nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
I don't understand the challenge in this. It's just kind of overload everything. Right?
Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap 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 nyap.
Just kind of make as much stuff in general as you can.
Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
I'm blaming you if I hear yum 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 in my dream tonight.
Nyap nyap nyap.
Yum yum yum.
Nyap 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 nyap.
Yum yum yum.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Big dishes.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap.
Better nori. Better nori.
Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Whoops.
Nyap nyap.
Big containers.
Nyap nyap nyap. 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 Nyap nyap.
I need more of the egg one.
Nyap 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 nyap.
Roll faster.
Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Rice up. So unique. I guess this one.
Nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap.
Oh shoot.
Nyap nyap nyap.
Better rice.
Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
More containers.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Better rice. Or better nori. Rice.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Because everything has rice.
Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap
I
nyap
need
nyap.
more of this.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap.
Faster mixing. More
Nyap nyap
juice.
nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
That is a big stack of cash.
Nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap.
This one. Oh, whoops.
Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap
Better nori.
nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap.
Better rice.
Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap.
Bigger containers.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Less time to cook.
Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap 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 nyap.
Is there anything I'm missing in particular?
Nyap 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 nyap.
The shrimp ones.
Nyap 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 nyap.
So much faster.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
This one?
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Better container?
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap.
Better nori? I don't know.
Nyap nyap nyap.
Take your cash. Better ikura? Man, there's so much stuff on this table. That's a lot of food. Do you want some? I love how I can just stack up on as much as I want because it doesn't actually matter. More rice. Faster mixing. This one. Faster mixing. No, anti-iris. Take my fat stack of cash, I guess. Better ikura. What? Why did the audio just weird out? Give my children only the best of what? I see. This man has so many children. Fast mixing. More mixing. Ingredient dish. I don't think you're supposed to feed children sushi, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure that can be very dangerous for their health. How? Where's this man getting his hands from? Why are there so many hands here? I accidentally sent a poop along the thing. There it is. Is that the last of the children? Why do you have so many kids? Exactly. If I had to serve someone like this at Dunkin' Donuts, I would have died of a heart attack. Just like someone with like 20 children. Stop eating my dollars. That's not what you do. You don't eat money. You just exploded. Rip your landlord fed to death. Restaurant revenue, that's a lot. Highest rent paid, that's a lot. Onigiri, inari sushi, amebi, nigiri, gunkan maki and strawberry juice. Delicious. Is this how you serve people food? Just kind of throw all of it onto. Ugh. What special effect should the next goblin have? Every time you win, you can cast another vote. Hoards money for you. Leaves copy of a dish. Or makes time run slower. Leave a copy of a dish. So I guess there's new dishes, new things for me to do every time I play. I don't know. Because this guy just eats his dish. Hey Foofy, stop eating cash. That's not good for you. Did Scintilla jump off my head? Hold on. Scintilla, go right back there. I just chuck scalding hot coffee at my customers and fastball their food and donuts at their food. Reasonable.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
I like the stack children.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Kiki.
Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Salmon hosomaki. Sure.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Oh, hello, kitty. How are you?
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Customers serve more. Or tip more. Eating the plate is actually so nice. No more cleanup. Eat your
Nyap,
plate.
nyap, nyap.
That's why I give you a plate. You eat your
Nyap,
plate
nyap, nyap.
right this
Nyap, nyap,
instant.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
My landlord's here again. Rice in the middle? Rice up?
Nyap, nyap, nyap. 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 Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Well, I mean... I can't cook anything right now.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
That dude's that's all
Nyap,
legs
nyap,
has
nyap.
mouths on them? Indeed they do. I'd eat at your lovely establishment. Would you? Would you really? Double salmon? Do I have anything with salmon? I don't remember. I have one thing with salmon actually. Anti-rice.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap,
I'll
nyap.
be honest, this is not a
Nyap,
very
nyap, nyap.
clean establishment.
Nyap, nyap.
Tako onigiri. Tako nigiri. If it means I get to see you, then yes. Aww. This is... Your customers lick the plates clean. Yes. They eat the plate. I encourage you to eat the plate.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap,
Why are you
nyap,
getting
nyap.
angry? No,
Nyap,
don't
nyap,
get
nyap.
angry.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
No, haha, don't get angry.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Rice up. Bigger containers.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Strawberry juice. Faster conveyor.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
That guy's just straight up inhaling his
Nyap,
food.
nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Oh. Wrong, right, neighbor. For each ingredient that has another ingredient to the right which is not the same, gain 2. Omakaze. Wrong, right, neighbor.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
But yeah, Mr. All Legs eats
Nyap,
with
nyap,
his
nyap.
knees. People keep stealing his stuff.
Nyap, 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 nyap.
Fuck, I only have so many plates. Nori last, please. Everything has nori.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Landlord's here again.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Salmon futomaki. Do I have the double up on salmon thing? I do not. Uh, I think I want the futomaki.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap.
I'm gonna need more
Nyap, 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 nyap,
ingredients.
nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Kitty, sweet baby. Hello. Thank you for deciding that my lap is the most comfortable place to be.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Correct, right, neighbor. For each ingredient that has another ingredient to the right which is the same. This. No, thank you. I agree with your cat. My lap is the most comfortable place to be. What would you
Nyap, nyap,
would you care to try?
nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Rolls faster. That is exactly what I need.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Rice up. Filled up. Rice up.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
More rice.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. 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 Nyap, nyap, nyap.
For each salmon dish on the conveyor belt gains 5 speed. You have no idea how much I enjoy just spending time in your streams. You're so comfy. Thank you for saying that. I do try to make it comfy.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap.
I like being able to provide a comfy space for people to be. I think I want this one.
Nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap.
Omakase.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Ooh, which one do I want? This. This is what I want.
Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Customers tip more. How lovely. How kind of
Nyap,
them
nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
to do so.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
That's most of them, so sure.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Double the chaos?
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
I guess.
Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Strawberry juice.
Nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap.
Double the salmon. Perfect. It's like most of what I serve is salmon.
Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap.
Yep, 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 yep. Those are not strawberries. What do you mean? It totally is strawberry.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
I'm making some strawberry juice.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Would you like some strawberry juice?
Nyap, 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 nyap. 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 Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap,
I didn't
nyap,
mean
nyap.
to buy the rice. No,
Nyap, nyap,
you don't want
nyap,
strawberry juice? That's fine.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
More for me.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap 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 nyap.
I really need the salmon thing.
Nyap 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 nyap.
This one.
Nyap 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 nyap
Nori last.
nyap 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 nyap.
Better Nori.
Nyap 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 nyap.
Salmon. Perfect.
Nyap 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 nyap.
Unique is for 3 of my dishes, so sure, maybe? No. Let's increase their tip. He's so greedy, yeah. In game, he's my landlord, so you know. You know how landlords are. Fine, I'll grab so unique. Faster. Faster rolling. More rice. Actually, better rice. Better salmon. I don't even know if Tip does anything for me here.
Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. 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 Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap.
Bigger containers, please.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. 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 Nyap, nyap, nyap.
More salmon, or better
Nyap,
salmon.
nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap.
That's the fastest mat in the West. It is.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
It just kind of closes immediately.
Nyap, nyap.
Oh, I forgot to feed that guy.
Nyap, 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 nyap.
My cash wads. My cash.
Nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. 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 Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap.
Wow, there's so much stuff on the table.
Nyap, 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 nyap.
Better salmon.
Nyap, 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 nyap. 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 Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
No juice.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Better race.
Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Surprised more people don't want a juice. I think it's because I have omakaze, which makes it so then, they just eat whatever is put in front of them.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. 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 Nyap, 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 nyap.
More rice. And you're right, they keep taking the food. I almost always get a drink with my food, even if it's only water. Yeah.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
So I'm just like preparing the most expensive thing on the
Nyap, nyap.
menu just so then they grab it.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap.
Oh shoot.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
More rice.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
More rice. Better rice. Cash guy is there. Oh shoot, you're right. I've honestly not been looking up there all that much, so thanks. That's like the landlord or something. Rice up. I want anti-rice, I guess. I think I'm approaching the end. Oh, whoops. Perhaps Cash Guy would like some drink? Some actual food instead of just cash? Oops. Oh. Give my children only the best. Again. Oh no, I'm I'm out of ingredients. Quickly, everything.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Cash. Landlord's going to explode.
Nyap, 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 nyap.
Nice. Salmon also Maki was the one that sold the most. The cat wants out of the room again. Man, so much I had was salmon, and I got the double salmon. So how much nyep 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 do you think you'll be listening to? But yeah, you see how I'm cooking up some tasty sushi despite there being literally a goblin in there? Hmm. Cannibalism. Delicious. But I think I will end at around 6 6 hours in. Or not. Not enough. Nip nip nip. You're right. I need more nip nip nip.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Nip nip nip. Oh shoot.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Nip nip nip.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Kappa. Nigiri. Or salmon futomaki.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap.
Hmm. Oh wait, no.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Like this?
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap.
Omakase. Take my cash.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Nori last, please? Sure.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Kappa nigiri. Or tamago hosomaki. Kappa nigiri, please.
Nyap, 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 nyap.
Yep, 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 yep. That's da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Salmon nigiri. Bigger containers. Yes, please. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to buy rice. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No. Yes, please eat the plates. It's actually so helpful when you eat the plates. Wrong right neighbor. Instructions to clear eating plate. Please do. I love eating a little extra fiber with my sushi. You mean ceramic? Amebi nigiri. What do I have? Salmon last. I think. Oh, I want the amebi. No, I want salmon. Yep, yep, yep. Ikura maki. No, strawberry juice. Watch rice. Big dishes. I think I want the big dishes. Oops. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's just more rice for each salmon on the table or on the conveyor. The conveyor gets faster. Or more rice. More rice, please. Yep, yep, yep. Always juicing. Rice in the middle. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oops. Fishy business, more tip. I only have one thing with salmon. But general tip would be nice. So much strawberry juice. I mean, I'd say that the... Actually, those plates look wood, actually.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap.
Kappa nigiri. Or just better or better tip? Nah, kappa nigiri.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap.
Correct. Remember, the sushi mat rolls 5% faster for each ingredient in the dish. Understandable.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Small dishes. No. Wrong right neighbor.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Better kappa. Is that a blue? Yeah, it's a blue. Faster mixer.
Nyap nyap nyap.
Hyena, would you like some strawberry juice?
Nyap nyap nyap.
Look at how polite those strawberries look.
Nyap nyap nyap.
Kunkan maki. Salmon hoso maki. Kappa maki. No. You don't want any? That's fine. I'll take it.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap.
Big dishes.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
More rice.
Nyap nyap nyap.
Please.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
That's not what I want.
Nyap nyap nyap.
Better kappa?
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Salmon last, please. Wait. I have both nori and salmon last? Oh no.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. 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 Nyap nyap nyap.
This one.
Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Big dishes. You can have all of it. I'm good on the frog guts. You mean strawberry juice?
Nyap nyap nyap. 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 Nyap nyap nyap.
Don't get angry at me, please.
Nyap nyap nyap.
I'm doing my best.
Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap.
Big dishes.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Better kappa.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap.
Oops. Da, 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 da.
Nyap nyap nyap.
Oh no. Big dishes.
Nyap nyap nyap. 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 Nyap nyap nyap.
Salmon last.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Better containers.
Nyap nyap nyap.
No, bed. Stop growling.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap 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 nyap.
More rice, please.
Nyap nyap nyap.
Roll faster. Or refilling takes less time. I think I want this one.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
Better salmon.
Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap.
How better nori or rice? Rice isn't everything.
Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap nyap. Nyap nyap.
No English,
Nyap nyap
please.
nyap 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 nyap. 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 Nyap 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 nyap. Nyap nyap.
Oops. That was like the worst option I could have done.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Hey, Lolai.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Man, Lolai is so lovely.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Love that
Nyap,
game.
nyap,
Such a
nyap, nyap.
cutie.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Surely
Nyap,
this
nyap, nyap.
is quite a sweet eating.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
This is fine. Ugh, I just watched The Long Walk
Nyap, nyap.
yesterday. How was it?
Nyap,
Is
nyap, nyap.
Long Walk, was that a movie? A game?
Nyap, nyap.
Oh, whoops.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. Nyap, 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 nyap. 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 Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Oh, whoops.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Have
Nyap,
Scripper.
nyap, nyap.
Have this. Have bigger containers.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. 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 Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Why do so many people want this beetle one?
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Oops.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
This is fine. It was based off a book, turned into a movie that just released not too long ago. It was honestly really good, but really emotional. Would recommend. TBH, I teared up at some parts. Would you recommend reading the book, or would you recommend watching the movie without reading the book? Because sometimes book is better and it's best to read it first, and sometimes the book is ruined by how they depict the thing. How they depict the movie.
Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Honestly, either or. Alright, sounds good. I might look into it.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
And it's called The Long Walk?
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
I feel like I've heard of a game name.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Or The Long Hike? Long Walk.
Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Oh, like, do you like going for long walks? I like going for long walks. Would you go for a long walk with me?
Nyap, 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 nyap. 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 Nyap, 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 nyap. 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 Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Why can't I give this man money? Am I going to lose this run?
Nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap. Nyap, nyap, nyap.
Landlord, kick me out. No. I starved to death. No. I made so much salmon futomaki though. Bankruptcy. Cries. Simply did not earn enough. Ugh. But yeah, it's like 5 a.m. I went for 6 hours. And in a little bit, I'll probably be playing a little more. He kept raising the price. He's an evil man. I mean, don't most landlords raise the price? But yeah, it's been 6 hours. I'll be back later today to play another day of coffee talks. I think I'll end it here for now. But I will see you guys later today at like maybe 10 p.m. or 10 or 11 p.m. But I'm trying to get used to the daily schedule for specifically for coffee talk. Because if you look at here, I'm just gonna open up coffee talk real quick. Like if I open this up, then it'll show like the week schedule thing. And I just wanna double check like exactly how many days there are in a week or in the session of coffee talk. Just to double check. Squish, low light. How dare. I'm gonna get myself a cup of Loligade. But yeah, if I check this real quick, then I'm on day 3, or rather I just finished day 2, which is September 23rd. And then tomorrow, or rather later today, it'll be September 24th. Which I will start later at like 10 or 11 or something. And then it will be for about a week. Or about 2 weeks total. And I've already done 2 days of it. But yeah, I'll go until the October 4th. And then I'll definitely try to do it on the 18th as well. Just because I heard this game is great, but I kind of want to experience it for the first time alongside this story. Just because like I think it's more interesting if I guess I play alongside the character or alongside the cafe itself. Just because it's just something that I wanted to try. And I mean, a lot of people I know say that they enjoy the game, so I kind of wanted to try following along with the schedule of the game. But let's go and see, find someone to raid. But yes. Thank you, Trendy Flute, for the sub. Thank you, Sabikiti and the Juggernaut and the Free Gamers Coalition for the follows. And thank you for throwing 2 pennies at my face, Juggernaut. I do appreciate it. Hello, Baffy. Baffy underscore, the ferret who does art at his own pace. But thank you, Ansu and Rez and Del. Thank you all for the raid. I do appreciate it. And thank you everyone who stopped by and watched me just play a bit of coffee talk, do the art study, and cook up some goblin sushi. As for who to raid, would you like to see some art? I think we can. Let's go find an artist to raid, aka Race Solar. Let's go say hi. And I don't have a great message. Trying to think of a raid message. Considers. I guess we could just raid in and say hello. Wave at them. Or something. But yeah, let's go say hey to Race Solar, who's currently drawing what seems to look like Hollow Knight art. But yeah, let's go say hello, and I'll see you tomorrow. Today. Later today. I'll see you guys later today. Take care, and I'll see you later. Thanks for streaming, Tiger. Your game had fun noises. You know what? I could also just have the raid message just be like that sound that they were making. What was it? I don't remember the sound of it. Nep nep nep. Just like